Alrighty. Path of Exile 1. What's up, Raphael? Path of Exile 1. Wow. We're in there, boys. Maurer, I'm good, buddy. How are you? New league hype. Apparently I have a big update for POE1. Some speed runs. Well, the problem is I'm playing, so they're going to be more like slow runs. In fact, why don't we take a look? Why does it keep logging me out, man? I'm crying. Let's get some music going, by the way. Got a secret code I gotta type in. Oh, it emailed me the code. All right. Okay. Oh, hey, we crossed the 2,000 hour threshold, guys. 2,100 hours in POE1. Considering I started playing last December, right? 1 year ago. It's not even December yet, so I might get 2,500 hours in POE1 in 1 year. If you've never played POE1 before, you should play Righteous Fire. Let me just delete all of my characters. I'm never gonna play them. I think my Minion character is literally naked, isn't she? Yeah. I think I gave away everything that I had. I think the level 100s and the 98s can stay. Man, I played a lot. I can't tell you how many characters I deleted. I have a 100, a 100, a 100, a 95, a 98, a 96, a 98, a 97. Man, I play a lot, dude. By far the biggest thing, Moose, like, the thing that's going to make or break you in this game, in my opinion, the thing that's going to make or break you is, can you get out of Act 1 knowing what the hell you're doing? If you know what you're doing, you're going to be good. And if you don't, you're going to get cooked. Do I think that I grasped the game now? Well, keep in mind, my 2,000 hours is very, very different from a quote-unquote normal player's 2,000 hours. And it's not because I'm a good player. It has nothing to do with that. It's, I have 2,000 hours with 1,000 plus viewers helping me. So my ability to learn the game, or my ability to have someone yell at me every time I do a stupid mistake, is so much higher, right? Because Twitch chat is here constantly helping me. So I think since I started so late, I think that my learning has been extremely accelerated because of chat. What's the plan for a league starter? Oh, it was 2 years ago. Oh, okay. 2 years ago? God. How the time it was 2 years ago. So. Okay. Yeah, like my Baldur's Gate 3 run, my monk and my throw barb are so unbelievably powerful. Like, I understand the mechanics. Like, now I get it. I understand why they're powerful, but I let chat vote on, like, all of my decisions at the beginning. That's why I'm powerful. It's not because I'm a good guesser or something. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. That's why I thought it was 1 year, because we had an entire year of the same league, right? Where we didn't play. That's why. It was 1 year of the boat league. So we lost like a year. POE1's wall is endgame because there's so much to figure out. I would say yes and no. POE1's wall is literally the endgame. But that's not the problem, though. The problem is we can't get new players to play the game because they get so confused in the beginning. That's the problem. If you can get a guy through the campaign and they kind of know what they're doing, they can dick around and do some maps and figure some shit out. But the problem is getting them there. How do I feel about Wanders? I mean, certainly looks cool. I want to see, what I want to know is, did they nerf... Okay, it's in alphabetical order. I want to see if they nerfed any of the leveling things. Did they nerf poison concoction? Did they nerf explosive? Here it is. Okay, so this is a colossal nerf. This is a buff for cold. Well, the fire damage here is outrageously nerfed, right? It literally went from top end 1210 to from 1805 down to 1210. But it looks like the cold damage was buffed. And it looks like the lightning damage was buffed. And this is buffed. So what does Explosive Concoction have? Does it have flat added fire and then the bonuses if you consume? Hey, is this Bama? Blink arrow, mirror arrow? Wow, Volcanic Fissure of Snacking also gone, right? It lost a huge area of effect. The fissures don't automatically target enemies hit by the explosion. Uh... Wow, they nerfed spell suppression? I'm the Diablo goat? God, not lately, man. Lately, I haven't played Diablo at all. I think I lost that status. The goat status doesn't go away. Yeah, I'm not really sure. What I was going to play, I was thinking about playing Poison Concoction the entire time. But now they kind of nerfed it. Not that bad, but they nerfed it. Right here. Yeah, it does like 20% less flat. But it always gobbles from a life flask, right? So getting 3% from the life flask, and what do life flasks restore? Like 3,000? So you get 3%. You get 3% of what? 2,000 or something? Good life flasks are at 5k. It scales better from flasks. So if it's 3 on 100, it'd be 30 at 1,000, and it'd be about 150 flat. So if you have an absolutely, completely perfect flask, it's the same damage. It's just way more dependent on how good your flask is and the quality of your flask, right? I don't think so. I think you have to choose to allocate your points between your regular ascendancy or the bloodline, right? I thought that it's not extra. You have to make a decision. Give me 1 second. When will we see the other bloodlines? Well, I said they wanted to save some things for discovery, right? Like just play the league and see what's there. I want to see. Thank you, Fitbull. Appreciate you. Hmm. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. I played EA. I played so many of these. I've already played EA Ballista. I've already played Lightning Arrow. This is also EA Ballista. I played SRS. I've played this in the Gauntlet. I played Snacking. It's like dead. Yeah, I think that's right. Guard. I think that's right. So, am I missing something here, guys? Why is everybody so excited about wands? I saw them changing some of the implicits, and I saw some new wand skills that they added. Is it just the new skills that require wands? Is that what you guys are excited for? Okay. Well, I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't play melee. I played melee the whole time last time. So I could go Poison Concoction. I could go Righteous Fire. I don't know. Let's mess around with Peacock today. And then maybe tomorrow I'll mess around with Righteous Fire. What about the Cock Assassin? Are we still talking about PoE, or is this a porno, or the Cock Assassin? Jesus. Hey, now I have 3 monitors. That's OP. So if you went Peacock of Bouncing, does anybody know it was? Is that Ranger? Is Peacock of Bouncing Ranger?
That plunders our crops, a stray dog that slaughters our sheep. Ariath is a land of men, not animals. Think on that, Ranger, when Rayclass shows you how to truly live like an animal.
Or Trickster? But they just nerfed the shit out of Trickster, didn't they? Alright, so we're probably going to reset this run in 2 seconds anyway.
I've not seen a wilderness like this before.
Oh, all my stuff. Wait, does POE1 not have DLSS? For some reason, all of my... Looks like all of my... I don't need any tutorials. It feels like all of my... Oh, I gotta put my camera in the middle, by the way. All my settings got switched. For some reason. So, is there no DLSS here on POE1? Oh, here. So when you pick DLSS, does it not give you choices? Up it. Oh, thank you. Okay, thank you. Let's put everything on the highest possible and see what happens. Was that POE1 or IRL? Did you hear that? That lightning bolt? What was that? That thunder? That was in POE1. Show me the clock. This needs to be 0. Zoom out as far as possible. Turn off screen shake. Okay. Okay. No, still doesn't work. Nice. Now I can move. Okay. Okay. What am I trying here? Well, the only thing that matters is Act 1. Or do you guys think I should play Righteous Fire? I haven't played Righteous Fire in a long time. I'm thinking about playing Righteous Fire for fun. You did Act 1 in exactly 1 hour. You've never seen Righteous Fire in PoE 1? Comfy, look at me. I can show you Righteous Fire. Here. Look at me. The webcam, look. Listen. It's very simple. If you are a no-skill, brain-dead, piece of shit, worthless idiot, Righteous Fire is perfect for you. You stand there and everything dies. If you can't do Righteous Fire, you're the biggest failure that has ever existed in anything. You do nothing. Walk forward and they die. All right, let's do Righteous. I really like Righteous Fire. It's perfect for me. It's perfect for me because I'm an idiot. I'm looking for the So I'm reading the POB here. So you start as a witch, right? So you start as a witch, you play till 4, and then you reroll and then you change. So we start as a witch, we play to 4, and then we make a marauder. Okay.
Why do the keen of mind seek to satiate? Do you think you are savage?
Okay, so let's do an Act 1 run. And since we got to do 2 characters, our goal will probably be to beat this in under 30 minutes, right? I think I'm going to play Righteous Fire, Einstein, at least for starting, and then reroll to something else. Because, really, honestly, my main goal here, the main goal for me is to get people to like PoE 1. And the best way to get them to like PoE 1 is to play the easiest build that they could just copy. So if I play Pox's Righteous Fire, if anybody's watching me and they have questions, I'll be able to help them. I played it before. You just burn everything around you. You just stack like... Wait a minute. What was that? How do you... Okay, I need to have this always... What's up, Sarah? It's PoE 1 time. Just press Z. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I don't know how to turn that on. I just turn it on. I don't know why. Everything reset on this PC. I don't know why. All right, whatever. Let's just start. So we pick up the wand. Fireball, okay. We put fireball on. Now we're casting fireballs. Large chest. Lit. We have a support gem. Okay, so you'll start as a witch. You'll play her to 4, and then you'll quit. So you want to drag Jim Bob over to the door. Iron ring, damn. Oh, I just remembered something. We need awakened PoE trade. Do I have it? I guess not. Awakened PoE trade. Oops. Download it. Download unverified file. I'll take a virus as long as I get Awakened POE trade in return. We'll call it a fair trade. It's only for me. Okay, Awakened POE trade is on. And then so fuck, man. Even my Awakened POE trade has gotten changed. Bro, I had everything perfect. I had everything perfectly. Okay. All right. We got that. So now what we want 2 goat's horns, right? So just go here and type goat. Nothing. And then we want, I bet, freezing, rolling. We take rolling magma for sure, right? It's definitely rolling magma. And then we would have these two wisdoms to spend because you can ID stuff for free, right? So I know chain belt is really good early game, so probably just the chain belt here is really good. This doesn't matter at all because we're gonna delete this witch in 2 seconds.
Just like my sisters.
You hate rolling magma? Well, I can tell you why. I used to have every single one of these memorized. I think I still do have it memorized. Okay, you're not supposed to attack anything here, but we have to get to level 4. I used to have this perfectly memorized. Let me see if I can tell from the layout. I need to download his loot filter as well. I should start with other people. I mean, I would be down. Ghazi in this game is a theory crafter. All the minion boys are depending upon... Oh, wait, I'm not supposed to level rolling magma. I already fucked up. I'm already so I already lost. It literally says in red text, do not... Because if you level rolling magma, you can't equip it on your... You can't equip it on your Jim Bob. Is it just me, or am I, like, super zoomed in here? Like, why is that health bar so gigantic above me? I'm dead here almost certainly. That guy would have, that charge would have hit me, it would have killed me. The only reason I'm still alive is because I bought that chain belt. Okay, I need the health bars above the enemies, by the way. Okay, so I'm learning all these things that I'm doing wrong. Need to buy every blue item, or pick up it. Oh, goat's horn, that's exactly what I wanted. Okay, I'm level 4. So I gotta get to level 4. Okay. I have a lot of problems here. There's a lot of things, so I don't need any more XP. I'm already done on this character. Can I level Arcane Surge? Water is always bad. Water is always never the way. Okay, so it's way over here then. Okay, it's way over here and up for sure. It's definitely here. Yeah. But I don't know why my game, is this right? So first of all, I need to see mini life bars on enemies. I have the map zoom way out. Like, how do I... So this is all the way zoomed in. This is zoomed out? Like, my God. Do I have to... I also have to do... Okay, we do have to get the medicine chest. So the way that you do this is you look for a cliff on the left side, and if you see a cliff immediately, you turn the other way, and if you don't see a cliff, you keep walking. Wow, that's like the greatest layout ever. I need so many things. I need to get Pox's filter as well. No, no, no. Flame wall. And Frostblink. Okay, so I have a lot of what I need. I have Flame Wall, I have Frostblink, I have Elemental Proliferation, I have Rolling Magma, I have Arcane Surge, and I would need 2 Goat's Horns. And we're doing Dual Wand. Fireball should have been sold. So we need 2... So iron rings are godly because with a red skill gem, we could turn them into fire resist rings, which we need for Act 2. So we need a lapis amulet. So I would check here for goat horns. And then we need a triple blue. Okay. Here. You can put a regex here, right? You can put a regular expression here, can't you? You just go here. And then you just press like, I don't know, F1? Maybe F2? Does that work? So if I go here, I press F2. Oh shit, I sent it. Oh. I didn't want to send it here. Does anybody know how to put it in, how to make it put it in the disable enter? Ah, thank you.
Still alive, are we?
It's still not, it's not typing it here. Restore clipboard, maybe?
Welcome.
Does that do anything? Nope. Do I even have it saved? Do I copy this?
Still alive.
Nope. It's a different tool inside of it. Cheat sheet. Okay, not that. Dump sorting. Hmm.
Still alive, are we?
Yay! Do I even have to click it, or can I just go? Or can I just go like this? Nice. Thank you. Okay. Okay. So we'd keep the Iron Ring. Oh, dang it. So then I'd go here and I'd sell everything. And then I would see, yeah, do you have a goat horn? And you don't.
Take care.
So then I would log on to my actual character as a just a you know.
The dead should remember their place.
Okay. There is some bad news for you guys, for you Righteous Fire players. At the beginning of the game, you have to play Rolling Magma. And playing Rolling Magma is the equivalent of putting your penis in a pencil sharpener. But we do what must be done.
I live to see another dawn.
Any hole's a goal. That's right. Okay, so we don't want any of this, right? All of that is bad. So I can just straight up this is good. Everything else I think is bad.
Cyanide what?
So we go just sell it all. Okay. Then I take all of this Like, literally all of it. Okay. And we're going down. But... okay. I can't use rolling magma because I leveled it up. And I can't... okay, so I can't level up any of... wait, I can use rolling magma. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, I can. Okay. But I can't use Arcane Surge because I leveled it up. So... we would go something like this. Okay. Just trying to see what it would be like, and then we'll do it a thousand times faster and practice and stuff. Thanks for everything that you do. Thank you for the donation, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Lumber, Girth, Brooks, Snacks. Your name both scares me and it makes me happy at the same time. Thank you for the 7 months, man. Okay. So then we play Rolling Magma here with Jim Bob. And we go over here and we check. Don't want any of that. And we found the greatest thing ever. This. Now I already have my 3 blue. Okay. So that's the greatest. Oh yeah, save the red gems for ruby rings later. Yes. That's actually a huge hint. Yes. Okay. So then we just play the game from here. So we really need a lapis amulet.
Yes?
We need a lapis. That'd be like our first purchase immediately. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can... let's see how fast... let's see how fast we can get this going here.
Why do the keen of mind seek to...
I have no idea what a good time would be.
Do you think you are savage enough to face the land of...
Good luck with the amulet. Well, you just buy it, right? You just buy it from the vendor. All right, here we go. Why do you keep asking me this? I've told you 1,000... okay. Where's the tutorials? Disable tutorials. Thank you. Okay, here we go. We're going on 9. Oh, wait, I don't have a timer. It's okay.
The dead will soon rise for me, not against me.
The vendor may not have it. Well, I mean, not with that attitude. Guys, this morning, I was brainstorming what to have for breakfast. But, you know, there are a lot of the usual choices. Could make eggs, could have toast, could have cereal, could have oatmeal. I bet you'll never guess what I ended up having for breakfast. I don't think you could guess with 1,000 tries. Tacos. That's exactly right.
By now.
Oh. Any goat horns? You do have one. I'll take it. Do you have a lapis? You don't. We need rolling magma. Wow. A 3-link hat already? God, I love dick. I mean 3-link hat.
I know that stench.
Sorry, guys. A bit of a slip there.
Upon the pyre.
Okay. I've got to remember. Don't level anything up. Okay.
To learn is to live.
I need to get... I forgot to get his loot filter, by the way. Okay, did you see that? I almost went for a level up. I had one job. Okay, there's the water. So it's never toward the water, ever. Hopefully we don't have Buckbeak over here. There he is. Exactly who we didn't want. May I has a walk. Okay. Alright. I'm killing way too many things, but I'm not killing them by choice. I'm killing them because I fear for my life.
Got a job. Stay sharp.
Okay, everything there is bad.
I'd almost.
So,
What little help I can offer.
Okay, I've got the double goat horn. I think I think I'll start Righteous Fire. I'll start Righteous Fire because my number one goal is to bring people to the game. And people are going to come to the game. Like, one thing that will help them is if I play a build that they can play too, and the build that they can play the easiest is Righteous Fire. Fire res, that's goated. Okay, I can sell this, the club. I need that wand for now. I need to save these two. I can still save, where, save, bad. Oh, damn it. Okay, a pair of gloves is better than not having a pair of gloves, right? There's 2 goat's horns right there. I can sell those 3 for that. Just trying to set this guy up for success. The speedrunners would already be flying ahead of me, because they know exactly what to do at all times. Okay. I believe we did that correctly. So I have 2 goat's horns.
I am surrounded by living corpses.
Yeah.
Dying warriors.
We have 2 goat's horns for level 6. We got a flask upgrade. So life should be pretty good here. Wait, this is a gun with an opening. And I can't... If you reach a cliff here... So we go up... Do we go up here? The gun with the opening. God, I used to have this all memorized. I used to know what it all meant. What does it all mean, guys? What does it all mean? Who knows? Okay, that wasn't like the worst pathing ever. It was bad, but I've seen worse. All right. I mean, I don't even have a ring, so I'll take that. Let's grab the one that's right next to us first. So the rule of thumb about the campaign, if you did not know, is essentially what what you kill are the blues. You want to stop to kill every blue, but not necessarily every yellow. And the reason for that is the blues, for how difficult they are and the XP that they give you, is very, very good. But unless your build is absolutely cooking in the campaign, it'll probably won't be that easy for you to kill the yellows. Okay. Okay, we are looking for Jim Bob. When do you play Righteous Fire? What do you get it? Act 2? Act 3? You get it pretty early. There's 10 acts in the campaign. You get it pretty early. Yeah, the problem is we have to play Rolling Magma until then. Rolling Magma will make you want to commit Sudoku. It actually holds the Guinness World Record. It holds the Guinness World Record for biggest piece of shit skill ever. By the way, where's my Frost Blink? I'm supposed to have a Frost Blink. I don't know where that went.
Stay sharp out there. So.
Hello.
Okay. So in general, not really supposed to kill anything. You're supposed to just kind of move along. And then if you see a blue right here, for example, you're supposed to kill them. I'm missing a lot of things. I should have my totem, right? Now you can identify blues for free. So when you see the oh, my key bindings are wrong. Timeout, options, input. This needs to be this. This is ER. And this is T. There we go. There we go. Now we're playing the game. So we would T here. Oh, blues. You see blues? You fight them. God, I wish I had my totem, man. So I made a mistake. I should have bought the totem. You see blue? You fight it. Now, there are some exceptions, like if you're doing fire damage and you see that the blue's power is resistant to fire, then you just skip it, right? So it looks like the correct way to go is actually over here. This isn't Diablo 3. Carl, I don't mean to dox you or anything, but do you work for the FBI? Because your detective skills are off the charts. This isn't D3. You're right. I also need a loot filter. This is pretty much a disaster. See that unique monster that you don't have to kill? You just skip him. Blue. You see a blue? You kill a blue. These guys might be resistant to fire though, so I'll probably skip this one. You see a blue? You kill a blue. You see a blue? You kill a blue. Big XP, and then you just keep going. God, I hate rolling magma, man. The good news is our suffering will end soon. Did somebody say scrolls of wisdom? Excuse me, sir? Okay, we see a blue, we kill a blue. God, I wish I had a frost blink. Yep, come with me, boys. God, I wish I had my totem, man. This next zone is going to be so brutal, man. We see a blue, we kill a blue. Now, if you were good at this game, which I'm not, you would have memorized every single essence. And you would know, like, I think Contempt is godly, is Contempt physical damage, which is godly for melee. So you would actually know what you're doing. But I have no fucking clue, because I suck at this game. Okay. Well, I'm way too high of a level. I'm going very slow, and I'm way too high of a level. Which begs the question, why am I farming more XP on white trash mobs? I shouldn't be doing this. Now, those fire shield boys, they will murder you so badly. I hate them. Got a couple pinwheels chasing me. I do not appreciate this. I do not appreciate what's happening here at all. My odds of survival are very close to 0. God, I hate... Does anybody hate rolling magma as much as I do? God, this skill sucks. Can we get a better starter skill than rolling magma, for the love of Jesus? I do have a lot of gym bobs chasing me. You guys are so lucky I don't have my totem. You'd all be dead by now. But It's better to be over leveled than under leveled. That's a thing. Fire resistant. Fire resistant, forget it.
The slave is not a man.
Do you really dislike it?
He's not even worthy of death.
It's pretty garbage, man. Okay, let's look for Lapis. What are we doing here, Mr. Poxy boy? Added fire damage on the totem. Okay. Totem. Holy flame totem. Nice. So I need a red. No clue where I'm gonna get that. I don't have enough int to wear this. Do you have a lapis? He sure doesn't.
We are blessed.
Can I gamble for a lapis? I'm crying. There's red. 3 blue, we have to buy that. 3 blue, we have to buy that. Okay, so we got 3 blue for days. Do we have a red anything? Let's buy this. 1 to 4, 2 to 3, 1 to 3. Yeah, I just don't have this all memorized, so I'm slow as shit. We ideally would want red, blue, but beggars can't be choosers. Holy flame. Let's definitely keep the flask. I guess this is better than that. Let's keep this as well. We don't need this anymore. These 3 can go.
Yes?
This can all go. Can I buy Frost Blink? I can. Okay. Oh, this is the actual greatest thing I've ever seen. Give me that. And you're out. Well, I sure flame wall. Yes, thank you. Karamon is here. Thank God. He'll tell me everything I'm doing wrong. Can't buy it here, so we had to get it. We had to get it from the other thing. By the way, I forgot to grab this. Okay, proliferation would be here, right? Yes. Okay. And so now I just need a lapis. And I don't have it. So okay, one more level and I'll get the int anyway. Okay. Where's my totem at? So in one more level, I can actually murder. Okay. Okay, we're gonna get real strong here in a second. And by real strong, I mean not really that strong, but you know. How good is this? This might have better sockets than it's the same. Need 1 level. Okay, we love to see blues. Blues means XP. Chain belt. Okay. Excellent. There was another blue up here, right? Okay, we always kill blues. We see a blue, we kill a blue. Okay. I would really like to level up before I fight this boss. That would be nice. But I don't think I'm going to be able to get 3 bars of XP here. So Weeball. We throw it right in front of the boss. Or we try to anyway. Because then it will hit him twice. Try to throw it right in front of his feet. We also need to get Combustion instead of Arcane Surge. We would have been a billion times stronger if we had a Lapis Amulet, but we don't have it. Okay, well, he's dead. Can't be too upset. Alright, so... Fire Res is the greatest stat that we could get. I don't need this. I don't need this. I mean, I do have pretty good sockets. So maybe we can afford to replace that. So we probably keep this. I don't actually think we're going to need this. Nope. Nope. I think we're good to sell these. Can I buy Combustion? Nope. Do you have a Lapis? I don't think I leveled up, so I don't think things are going to change. Dang it. Oh, there we go. Book of Skill. Boom. All right. Now you guys are dead. Now you're cooked. All that can be sold. Now I can teleport. And we need Flame Wall now. Excellent. Okay, we're doing stuff. Very good. Okay, now we should be way, way stronger. How do I go to town back fast? I have on Awakened POE trade, I have it bound to log out. I just log out of the game. Okay, so I can't remember on the straight right. I can't remember on straight right if it's down and right or down and left. But I'm 99% sure it's down. So we'll just go down one way and see what happens. Okay, look guys, big scary elite man. Nope, not today, Satan. We just walk on past. Strong box, we ain't got no time for that. Found it. Usually I actually have Frostblink on 4. Let's do it like that. Okay, now I'm good to level everything. I think you get Combustion after Brutus, right? So this zone, I have no clue how to read it at all, ever. I always read this wrong. So one way is a dead end. I never know. I think it's just... I think you just guess here. I don't know. I don't know anything about this. That was almost exactly what we needed, by the way. We need red, red, blue, but we need it linked. I see a blue, I kill a blue. You see a blue, you kill a blue, unless it's resistant to fire. Alright. So is this actually just a... Is all this just a huge dead end, or what? So sometimes I know that this layout can be a wraparound layout, so it's possible that the exit could be in the middle here, but it isn't. It's over here. Okay. Like that. Okay, here we go. Big fight, boys. Look alive, boys. I don't know which way are we going? We're going to the fire res stuff, right? And then... Okay, we're going to the... Okay, here we go. Rax versus Brutus, a tale as old as time. I'm already level 10. I killed so much extra stuff. God, I'm bad. Supposed to be like barely level 9 here. Is it just me? Or is rolling magma the biggest piece of shit ever? God, I fucking hate this skill. I'm so sad that you have to start as this. Go Big Red. What's up, Crip? What's up, buddy? Can I get combustion now? Loot filter, yeah. Oh, thank God. By the way, Lapis. I know what it looks like. I don't think it's here, right?
While we live, we are blessed.
Alright, so that was terrible. Fire resistant. We move on. I see the chest. That's what she said. Trap support. Yeah, we're gonna get a loot filter for the next run. I've made this mistake before.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your voice.
Okay. We are almost done with Act 1. There is one nice thing about what's happening here. One nice thing. And that is, I don't think we have to respec after Merv. We can just go. I have no clue where we're going. Let's try this way. I'm wrong. What a surprise. I'm always wrong. That was actually pretty good pathing, but it's just because I got lucky. All right. I don't know. None of this. Movement speed one time. I'm crying. You don't need more red gems, right? Do you have a lapis? Nope. Oh, that guy certainly had the last laugh of telling me that I was never going to get it. He was right. Turn to Bestel for a reward. I love rewards. Okay. Am I going to be practicing Diablo 4 leveling soon? Yes. I really, really need a lot of practice on that. By the way, as far as I know, and I could absolutely be wrong here, the last time I actually played a Diablo 4 League start, I believe I got to, as a solo player, I was the first person to max level to 60. I think I beat everybody. So I didn't play for a year and I still got first, so. If there's one game I don't need practice in leveling in, it's Diablo 4. Not that that's any kind of an accomplishment or anything. Rob's team, he has a team of 4. It's way easier in 4-player, obviously. I think they hit level 60 when I was level 58 playing by myself. So I almost beat Rob's team playing solo. Why am I so negative today? Oh, I'm being negative today? Oh, I feel good. Oh my God, no! These are the Taliban. These are the suicide bombers. I'm not feeling negative. I feel good. I'm good. Chilling. Oh, no. Nice try, Satan. Yeah, I feel fine. Okay. Now we can pick up all blues, right? Because we get to identify them for free next patch. Throw a couple. Oh, we see a blue, we kill a blue. Except these guys are not dying. Yeah, that's good. I have 3 skill points. Where are we going, Mr. Pox? Going here, going here. Then we go here. Did I do this right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Here we go. So I'm trying to throw it at her feet. Is the idea. That's what I'm trying to do anyway. Not doing a very good job of it. I'm definitely not going to win DPSer of the year over here. That's for damn sure. Having a lot of trouble here. Okay. Alright, well, I did it. It wasn't pretty. It definitely wasn't pretty, but we have a build. We have a 3-link. We got 2 goat's horns. We have our totem linked. We have Frostblink and Flame Wall. I mean, how you doing, Boiler? Is it because no one else played? That might have been a huge factor. Yes. When does this pain end and when do you finally switch? At level 20, and I'm already level 13. So the pain is almost over, but rolling magma blows. Am I going to go standard or hardcore? I think I'm going to do what I always do. I think I'm going to start standard, and then I'm going to switch to hardcore. I think that's what I'm going to do. Never heard of Carbon. Is it good? Hate on rolling magma all you want, but I don't want to use fireball. I mean, there's a reason why all the top runners say to run rolling magma. It's got to be our best option, but it's just terrible that it is. He means the softcore league, not standard. Right. I'm gonna start softcore trade and probably re-roll hardcore SSF. That's usually what I always do. Every league I start softcore trade just to blast and have fun. And then when that gets boring, which is pretty quick, I switch to hardcore SSF. Other than getting a Lapis amulet earlier, I don't think my gear is going to get much better than this. I have 2 goat's horns, and one even has extra damage to spells on it as a roll. So I'm not going to get better gear than this. I even have dual fire res for the next act. Yeah, I saw they buffed Cyclone. are minions going to be okay from a first-time PoE player? Minions are they look really good. Like, one of the most famous minion builds is Blink Arrow, Mirror Arrow, and that got nerfed to shit. But as far as I know, the ones that I played last time, my Spectre build, I think could only be better, right? Because the Pinnacle boss drops that godly, what is it, a helmet? The Headhunter minion helmet or whatever. So I'm sure Gazi will make a really nice minion build. You can just do whatever Gazi tells you to do. Should be really good. The best beginner build by far, if you want to try PoE 1, is this one that I'm playing. It's easily the best one. It's the best in every way. It's easy to understand. It's easy to play. It's easy to gear for. Pox has the most detailed guide for it. Pox will be playing it. I will also be playing it. I can answer any of the questions that you might have on a very basic level. I can certainly answer them. If it's really, really advanced, you gotta ask Pox. But anyway, so many people in my chat are so good at PoE 1 and have played Righteous Fire, they'll know the answer too. What's the build? It's Righteous Fire. You stand there and everything around you just burns to death and blows up. You just exist and everything dies. It's just that. You exist, they die. That's it. You played Righteous Fire once and hated it? Okay. What did you hate about it? It's low damage and it's squishy. It only has low damage on, like, tough bosses. Squishy? Righteous Fire has, like, doesn't it get like 5,000 life per second? Don't you wear a shield, first of all, so you can block? And don't you get like 5,000 life per second? And don't you get like insane all res? Your stream is fucked. I'm out. Oh, brother Jugs. Brother Jugs, you're absolutely right. You are out. You are out. Oh, that guy had followed me for 2 years and had 300 messages in my stream, by the way. Huh. Followed me for 2 years and had 300 messages. Huh. Weird. Well, he's gone now. Mordred, Zircon, Jugga, Bales. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. What was his problem? I don't know. What did I even say? I didn't even say anything. Maybe they were lagging. But then I checked his messages, and his last message was a few streams ago, and he said, "Long live Hassan." Dan, thank you so much for the gifted sub, man. All right, let's do another run. Guys, I can't stress it enough. If you're a new player to PoE 1, like, okay, like, I was talking about this earlier. The actual confusing thing about PoE 1 is the end game, right? There's so much shit you can do. There's so many trees. It's confusing. Absolutely. However, we're not even thinking about that. Like, forget about that. What I need you to do is I need you to beat the campaign. There's 10 acts here. 10. Okay? And if you start the game and you hate your life, if you hate it, then you're fucked, right? You're not going to like the rest of the game. So, if you want to warm up at all, and if you want to enjoy the game, the best thing to understand is Act 1. If you can get through Act 1 with your character correct, with a decent amount of like links that you need, with gear that makes some kind of sense, walking into Act 2, that is going to pay off. That is going to help you more than anything. I don't know, man. The endgame is so much more fun than Act 1. I don't get how that comment is not in disagreement with what I said. Of course, the endgame is more fun. I'm talking about new players here and what their problems are going to be. The problem that you're going to have is setting up a build in Act 1 that does something without getting shit on. You can like the game even if you don't really like Act 1. Right. But Kikos, you got to remember, put on the vision of a new player. Think of Starfield. You boot up Starfield and people tell you, well, don't worry. At the end of the game, when you can explore the 1,000 planets, it's actually fun. It isn't, but let's just pretend that it was. But you hate the game in the beginning, you will never reach that point, right? If you log into Hollow Knight and you get shit on in the first act, and they tell you it gets really fun later when you get double jump and all these weapon upgrades, it doesn't matter. If you don't get past the part that you hate, you'll never have the fun. Like, I need you to not hate yourself in Act 1. And that's very difficult to do because you're playing Rolling Magma, which is the #1 skill to hate yourself. Controversial questions. Should they spend more time on POE2 and forget about POE1 for a while? If I was the leader of grinding gear games, me, and I got to make the decisions, and my decisions were supposed to maximize value of the company, the way that I would direct my employees is to not do that. POE1 has made hundreds of millions of dollars. It's the entire reason why grinding gear games grew from being in a little garage to being a company that employs more than 100 people. The game is still beloved by a massive amount of players, and it is still the best ARPG on the market. Pulling resources from that, there is no way that can be a smart decision. They made way more than 100 million. I looked it up one time. We researched it. I think Grinding Gear Games has made much closer to 500 million. And it's probably more at this point. It was closer to 500 million when I researched it. Like, I've been in these meetings before. I've been in the, like, max roll meetings where we're trying to understand what's the smartest thing that we could do here. We could stop making D3 guides. The game is literally dead. But then we lose part of our reputation. Part of the reputation is we cover a game, we try to dominate in terms of guides, and then we keep updating the guides and we stay at the forefront of the game. it doesn't cost us that many resources to stay at the forefront of it, so we don't drop it. It's just that simple. I'm going to grab a drink and we're going to do another run. All right, we go. Why not go further and show Righteous Fire? I am going to go further, Alex. I am. I'm just going to go further on another run. Okay. So let's start over. So again. So when the league starts, if you're going to play Righteous Fire, if you're new, you will make two Wait. Did I make the right thing? You will make a witch and you'll make a marauder. And you'll start on the witch. Okay. And you might be wondering, well, why the hell would you do that? Why do you do that? Well, the beginning quest rewards, let's see, we start at 1241. Remember that, guys. 1241. You might be asking yourself, why do you make two characters? Well, the rewards that you get for the beginning quests are different depending on which character you are. If you're a melee boy, you get melee stuff. If you're a witchy boy, you get witchy stuff, right? Well, we want witchy stuff, but we want to play melee boy. So we start witch just till level 4. And then we go on melee boy. That's why we do it, in case you were wondering. Okay. Is that movement speed? Lit. Okay, we're doing it, boys. We're in there. Can I buy a chain belt? That might help me stay alive.
While we live, we are blessed.
Let's go.
I know that stench.
Rolling magma. Oh, by the way, I didn't get a loot filter. Oh well. Okay, we have a gun. The gun. I don't know. I used to know what all of this meant. I used to be able to see that gun and instantly know the right way. There is a layout where it goes up, but I don't think it's not this one though. So it's just down. Which is fine. Okay, so in this first zone, you don't really have to kill much, if anything. Maybe if you have a shitload of stuff, you can throw something. I'll take this to help with the Roas. I think we have to go to the right, or the left, I mean. Right here. Yep. So that was pretty bad pathing, really. Okay. So we go to the mud flats. This is bad. This is bad. We see a blue, we kill a blue.
To learn is to live.
Take an omelet. Okay. Give me that wisdom. Okay, I picked it up. Let's pray that it's this way. I don't see water, so the chances of it being this way are pretty high. It is this way. Lit. Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Perfect. Level 4 right as we leave. That was pretty excellent. It's not gonna beat Ben or Tai Killer or I'm Exile, but that was, I'll take that all day long. That was pretty good. All right. That was pretty good for me. There's my 3 link. Excellent. There's my 3 link. By the way, have I been leveling up my skills? Oh, if I level them up, I already bricked my run. Okay, we bricked it. Can't level up stuff.
I don't.
Take this. And then let's sell this, and this, and this. I might have accidentally flame wall, frost blink. Nothing good. Can I get a goat horn? No lapis. Okay. Good. Okay. Now we go on Jim Bob. By the way, did I need to... Did I mess up?
Dead should remember their place.
Okay. What am I planning to do? I'm planning to go Righteous Fire. Grinding Gear Games. Grinding Gear Games is an effed up place to work. I don't know what that means. Does Grinding Gear Games have high turnover or what? Those are not the links that I need at all. Oops, pressed the wrong button. What's Fubgun gonna league start? I don't know. Good question. You want to know what's one of the best ways to make a shitload of money at the start of a league? The best way that I know to make a shitload of money. Not kidding, no kappa. I mean this genuinely. Start a completely different archetype than Fobgun. Okay, so I did brick this run, unfortunately, because I leveled up my skills. That's the secret. Start what Fubgun isn't starting. If he's going melee barbarian, you go bow ranger or you go spell boy. Because what's going to happen, because what happens is so many people go whatever he says that it drives the prices up outrageously. So if he starts Righteous Fire, which I'm sure he won't, but if he does, we're doomed.
Do you think you're savage enough to face
It's not shade on Fubgun. In fact, it's actually completely the opposite. See, 51. I'm sorry, bro, Rax. You just can't get into POE 1. Not every game is for everybody. It's alright. You're missing a good game, though. Yeah, Fubgun likes more active playstyles.
And I thought I'd be a dead woman by now. And I...
I'm actually going to sell this one because this one's got better sockets. This is beautiful.
Stay sharp out there. Oh, there's an eye.
Do I have another scroll? I was going to say I can buy a chain belt.
I know that stench. Just like my sisters.
Alright.
Upon the pyre.
Okay, we have a gun and we have an opening. When you have a gun and you have an opening, you're supposed to check it. And if you see a cliff immediately, it means you wrap around it. Is that what it means? I think it means if you see the gun with the opening and the wraparound, it means the exit is up here, I believe. Yes, dude. It's coming back to me slowly. That's the fastest second zone you'll see. That layout is godly. You can just essentially just insta walk to the exit. Wisdom. Don't. Oh, you see me reach for it? Literally almost upgraded my skills again. That's how stupid I am. Literally just bricked my whole run because of it. Do I have a pair of gloves? I don't.
Learn is to live.
Okay. Oh my god, dude. This was such a good run. Are you fisting me? So I have to hit level 4, by the way. Wow. Okay, that was so good. Oh my god, that was so good. That was so good. That's definitely... That might be my best combination ever of the second zone and the mud flats I've ever done. It's the perfect layout. Super short. Got all 3 glyphs instantly and found the exit instantly. That's... The problem is... I think I have to be level 4, though. I don't know why I have to be level 4. I should probably know why. But Pox says you have to be level 4. Where did the boss go? Did the boss just run away? The boss was right here, wasn't he? Where did he go? Didn't I just see him run away? Am I crazy? Wasn't the boss right here? Yeah. What the... He ran around the side of the ship and hid from me? Is he that afraid of me? I think you have to be 4 for firewall. Okay. So I've got to...
I'd almost...
Got a job. Stay sharp out there.
Yes?
Okay. Much better. I think I did that. I think I did that sequence correctly, but of course, probably not. Love the content. Thank you, my dude. Despite the non... You can level the rolling magma once, though. Okay, I'd rather just burn into my mind. I'd rather burn into my mind. Just don't level it. Because I ain't never gonna remember. Hey, you can level it, but only once. You know, it's like if someone bakes you a cake and sets it in front of you. If you have 1 slice of the cake, you're gonna have 20, right? There ain't no such thing as having 1 slice of the cake. You can't have just 1 slice of pizza.
See another door.
This stuff is all bad. I think we just sell all of that, right? By the way, I did make a mistake, a minor mistake, but still a mistake. I didn't check if there was a goat's horn at the vendor. We keep all flasks, we put this on, we put this on, this goes here, we keep this, we keep this.
Hello.
Can I buy a goat horn? Can't.
Fine work.
Looking for 3 blue, didn't find it. Let's go.
I am surrounded by
Don't need this. That's good. Okay. Let's see if we can read this properly here. Okay, so the exit should be, if I know this game, the exit should be in the bottom right corner. Bottom right from this layout. Should be bottom right. We go, we ball. Yeah, I think we're gonna start Righteous Fire for fun. I haven't played it in a while. I really like the build. God, I love doing nothing. Doing nothing is my favorite. Okay, it was bottom right, so that's good. It was bottom right, indeed. Throw a couple of fireballs for some XP, why not? Might not even have an omelet. We need a Lapis amulet badly. We did not get one last time. Let's see if we can get one this time. Probably not, but you never know. Rustic sash would normally be a very good find. Not for this build, though. Not for this build. Ow, ow, ow. By the way, we are not doing this right. I just realized. It's just supposed to be this, right? We're not supposed to use Arcane Surge. We see a blue, we kill a blue. Thank God they aren't resistant to fire. We see a blue, we kill a blue. 2 blues? Is it my birthday or what? XP. Okay, very good. Very happy with how this is going so far. And so, since I'm very happy with how this is going, it means we're due for a gigantic screw up any moment. We gotta ruin something. I don't know what it's gonna be, but it'll be something epic. So we always go this way and we see if we get a cliff immediately. If we get a cliff immediately, we go the other way. And if we don't, we continue this way. No cliffs, so we ball. Oh, already found the boss. Easy. Love that. Cooked. Very nice. This is going great. Don't want any of this. Not think too much about it. Really good players would play with two of those, but I'm not good. We do have a bunch of mana, life, mana, right? So sell 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Like that. That's much better. Do you have a goat horn? A lapis. Boom. Easy. You also have a goat horn, but I can't afford it. Story of my life. Okay. Take anything. I'll take anything. Sell. We would normally keep the red gems for the recipe. Okay, nothing good. By the way, I do need Frostblink. I didn't need Frostblink. I already had it. Stupid idiot. Okay. Oh, yeah. By the way, big mistake. We needed added fire for the Holy Flame Totem, you're right. Yeah, Holy Flame Totem, God. Wait, we don't have added fire yet? I don't know, chance to bleed, I guess that's better than nothing. And can we wear Flame Wall yet? No. Okay. So let's go. I have no idea which way to go here. Well, now I do. This way. Eh. I can't move. Is there a rock? There's a boulder here that like, making me not able to move. I am a mad. A blue, and they are not fire resistant. We see a blue. We kill a blue. Lapis is on. Which means we can put on this, and it means we can put on this. A yeller belly, we don't really care about that. Okay, I would guess that we are, from last time, I would guess we are multiple minutes ahead, which is good. It makes me feel good. Getting better. Which means we're only 6 hours behind Tai Killer right now. I don't have any goat's horns. That's bad. Chest, portal. Oh my god, look at all those scrolls. God, I love large life flask. God, I love life. Okay, we ball. We're already level 7, so we're a very high level. We don't have a 3-link, though. We don't have a 3-link, and we don't have a goat's horn, so that's not good. And we also don't have a loot filter, so we can't see shit here. What's better, Righteous Fire or Gazzy's Minion build? Well, they're both going to be great. Righteous Fire is what you should play if you're a new player. If you're new, you play Righteous Fire. You gotta play the easiest, most brain-dead build first. The game is already complicated enough. You don't need anything else. You don't need further complications. You need it to be nice and easy. And then you'll like the game, and then you can pick something else next time. Or don't. Be a Righteous Fire Andy forever. Also a good choice. Okay, I think we're doing very well here. For me. Compared to a speedrunner, I'd be doing horribly. But for me, I kind of want to check for a goat's horn, but whatever. I don't know which way the submerged passage is. Let's guess this way. Looks like we potentially guessed wrong. Let's just stick with it for a moment. Okay, it looks like we were wrong. Oh well. Okay, here's the blues that we apparently didn't kill. That was dumb. The rule is we see a blue, we kill a blue. Okay. I'm stuck. This looks like a dead end. Oh well. It's okay. It's okay. Armor scrap can be helpful here. Nothing else, you can sell it for wisdoms, right? I believe Contempt is for melee boys, so we don't really need that, but that's okay. Trying to not name lock him here. I'm trying to throw it in front of him. Losing a lot of damage here because we don't have a... We don't have a single goat horn. You're gonna play Righteous Fire too? Ah, man. Here's added fire. Added fire for this guy. I mean, that's gotta be better than mine, right?
Yes?
Okay, so... Any, goat's horns? Oh, 2 of them. Okay, boom, boom. Just like that, huh? Well... My things are so bad I can't even... I can't even wear it. Can't even wear one of them. Terrible. Crying. Okay. Okay, that should be enough to kill all of them. Okay, so we think the exit is bottom left. Okay, so we got some blueberries on us here trying to murder us. But actually, they were the ones that got murdered. Nice damage there. The iron ring, we need that for a recipe later. And this guy could absolutely kill me. And he's got some blueberries with him. These guys had extra life, unfortunately. Okay, cool. Take the triple gem level up there. Okay, in we go. So we're at we're actually already at 24 minutes, which is horrendous. However, we did have to make 2 characters. So you want to be at Brutus at like 14 or 15 minutes, so it took us an extra... It took us an extra... 10 minutes there, essentially, but we're making an entire extra character and getting it to level 4 and stuff. That certainly takes some time.
Every death brings me life.
Your brawn is about to meet its match, brute. Give the...
Seems like it's going to be very, very difficult for me to get this under 30 minutes.
I cannot do this yet.
I can't tell which way he's throwing it. Well, my boss damage is terrible.
Your spirit, the plaything of the ends.
The sun. Hello.
So now we can get combustion, right? Do you have a better goat's horn? You do. Give me that. So that'll be a nice improvement. I don't know what. Why don't we use these 2 essences on our goat's horns and try to get some spell damage? No spell damage. 1 to 5 lightning damage to spells. Easy. That's the way you do it, boys. All right. Does somebody have combustion for me? Damn it.
Hello. Take care.
Well, now I need a 3-link. I guess we go combustion instead of proliferation would be my guess. Wow, I found the exit instantly. Jesus. We're in there, boys. I think this is the second exit, too. Wow. Okay. Found both exits instantly? Jesus. Give me that. That was unbelievable. That was unbelievable. Okay.
Mother of the dead, is this your land?
We ball. This is bad. Give me this. We see a blue, we kill a blue. Three-link goat horn, give me that. Which is the one that had nothing, this one. We ball. I don't know which way to go. Let's try this way. Yellow, we don't care about the yellows. They're too hard to kill. Okay. Well, this run has been pretty fantastic, really. But, of course, in typical Rax fashion, we need to make some kind of catastrophic error. Yeah, oh yeah. I'm feeling it coming on. I want to kill this guy to get a essence on my other goat horn. I think that would be good. So much XP. Where was my essence? Did I get it? Okay, whatever. Give me spell damage. 23% increased spell damage. We're in there. Yo, dude. Hope all is well. Everything's good, buddy. How are you? Thanks for saying that, man. Oh, shit. Why can't I ever make that? Okay. Well, I don't even have a belt, so. Topaz ring? Damn. Almost the right ring, too. Anything, it doesn't matter. None of those. This is red. What is this? 7 life? Better than mine. I mean, I'll take a ring. Better than nothing, right? I'll take any ring. What I really need is red, blue. Wait, vitality. We want to be using vitality, right? That is an aura we want to be turning on. I'll take that. I definitely don't want that. Okay, anything else? Anything else? Am I missing something? I'm always missing something. I just don't know what it is. Okay, let's go. I don't know where I'm going. Looking for the exit. Where would the exit be? Guys, if you were an exit, where would you be? Would you be up here, maybe? I've ran very, very far. My god. Yeah, wow. Ah, that's a bad layout for that map. My god, you see how far I ran? Jesus. Tell you what I would love is a second mana flask. That would be so nice. I don't think we're gonna get one though. That's fine. Probably don't deserve it. Doing pretty good damage here, really. I don't know why my character feels so much better than my other character, but my other character should have had better gear. I guess my goat's horns here are way better. So that's something. We don't really... Oh god, they're gonna blow up on me. Let's keep going this way. Okay. Greater mana flask. Yes, dude. God, ask and you shall receive. Didn't I just say I need a mana flask so bad? God, that was nice. Love it. Love being on the streamer server. It's so nice. Dang it. I just set up the whole damn thing. Okay. Very good. Excellent. 51 to 27. So it took me 36 minutes. So that's actually a pretty terrible time. That's terrible. Oh man. I had to make 2 characters though, but still. "35 minutes is still horrible. I am a very high level, though. Oh, well. These gloves might be way better than mine. Let's see. We need fire res, right? Life fire res. God, I love being on the streamer server. It's so nice, man. Do I like totem builds? I do. I played Elemental Shaman for 15,000 hours in World of Warcraft. I love Totem Boy. Don't need Contempt, but we might be able to... Ah, this guy's got way too much health. I'm over it. I lost the road. You're supposed to follow the road, and of course, I didn't do that. Okay, I found it anyway. That's nice. Is it you, or is the stream audio messed up? I don't know. Is the audio messed up, guys? Shouldn't be. You see a blue, we kill a blue. So this one, the thing is always in the center, and the waypoint points the way to the correct direction, and in the opposite direction is always a blue pack. So we get to the center, the waypoint is pointing to the right, so the right is the correct exit, which should mean there's a blue pack right over here. Yep. And for my rewards, I got another 3-link goat's horn. That has even more giga fire res. What's better? What's better for Righteous Fire early game? 7 fire res or 22 life? What's better? Someone has been looking at their POE encyclopedia. I'm bad at this game. Like I'm not good at all, but I do like to study things. I like to look stuff up, and I've watched Tai Killer play a couple of times. I've watched I'm Exile, and I'm paying attention. Like I'm trying to understand what are they doing and why, because they're not doing anything randomly. They're doing everything for a reason. Like, okay, I know Tai Killer for sure. He sees the waypoint. He certainly knows that it's to the right, but he went left. Why? Why did he do that? Oh, there's a blue pack there. I wonder if there's a blue pack there every time, and he goes there to farm some XP. That's got to be it. He's a genius. That's how I knew that, just watching him. I used to do that when I was... I used to be pretty good at Halo. I used to go to local tournaments, regional tournaments. I was even sponsored to go to a national tournament. I went to MLG Chicago in 2007. I was sponsored to play in it. I would always watch the pros play. And I would always be thinking to myself, okay, what would I do in this situation? Given the information that they have, the communication that I'm hearing, let me watch these top players play. And what I'm looking for is, what does my mind think should be done? And what are they doing? And when are they incongruent, right? When do they not line up? And I'd go back in the VODs and I'd rewind it. I'd be like, oh my God, I would have never done that. And I'm like, why though? Why did he do that? And some of the times I think, you know, they're actually just making mistakes. Like, that's definitely wrong. But sometimes they make brilliant plays I just never would have thought of. I'm like, oh my god, dude, duh, yes. Yes. I'm gonna use that. Who is the best PoE 1 player of all time considering everything? Is it Fubgun? I think that, unless I'm mistaken, I think every single person with a lot of knowledge, every single person with a lot of knowledge about PoE 1 would tell you that the best player ever is Ben. I think it's Ben by far, like very far ahead of anyone. So I need proliferation on Flame Wall. And my whole, okay, Summon Phantasm. I am supposed to get Herald of Thunder. Okay. I don't know what to do here. So it's Herald of Thunder. I might be able to craft on that thing that I just sold and make it better than my current thing, but whatever. We ball. Is it Alkaiser? Alkaiser's definitely one of the best. He certainly is definitely one of the best, yeah. It's got to be Ziz. You think Ziz is the best PoE player of all time? I'm clearly going backwards, right? They're sending me on a wild goose chase. Okay, that can't be the right way. Does this path ever fork? Oh, this path can split? I didn't know that. When can we expect a Pokemon stream? I don't know if I heard this correctly, Frosty. You can tell me if I'm wrong. I heard the new Pokemon game is like actually the worst video game ever made. They said it's an absolute abomination, complete and utter trash. Like bugs, shitty graphics that are never improved, no voice acting. By the way, I didn't even turn on Herald of Thunder. That's how stupid I am. The Pokemon is king. What's up, Texasy? I mean, guys, I like Pokemon. I like the Pokemon games. What I'm saying is I heard the most recent Pokemon game. The game is the biggest piece of shit ever. Oh, my game crashed. Wah. What happened? Oh, we're back, boys. Lit. Guys, are any of you into MMA? Finally, the GOAT is fighting tomorrow. He hasn't fought in a long time. You guys want to hear a fun... You guys want to hear a fun fact about me? Did you know when I was younger, I trained for about a year straight for my first amateur mixed martial arts fight. I was gonna try my hand at mixed martial arts because I grew up doing judo. So I'm pretty good at like grappling and throwing. I'm not like a judo master, but I'm decent. I'm way better than your average Jim Bob, let's say that. But I didn't have the striking. So I was training with a boxing coach. I feel like I was getting pretty good. And I was a very, very low weight. And I was very, very strong. I was lifting like crazy. I weighed about 145, just naturally, no weight cutting. I weighed 145, and I could bench 250. I was pretty strong for my size. So I was getting ready. I was all ready. I was about to sign up for my first amateur fight. And then I tore my rotator cuff in half military pressing. Gonzo. Never been the same ever since. I literally trained for an entire year and lost everything lifting weights. You are the best at judo. Allie, you're the best. You're the judo master. Okay. Well, I'll make sure not to pick a fight with you. Us gamers are too fragile. Agree. I took an arrow to the knee. I'm just stupid, man. I lifted far beyond my means and I hurt myself so bad. It's definitely the worst injury I've ever sustained, ever. Fedor isn't fighting, so what GOAT? Fedor is definitely in the conversation for greatest ever. Fedor Emelianenko. How do you say his name? Emelianenko, something like that. I think Fedor is top 5 at least. You have the Jedi belt. Oh my god, that sounds even better than a judo belt. I definitely think I was getting much better at boxing, but I still think my path to victory, I would have been definitely like a wrestler. I definitely want to just trip you, throw you, get you on the ground, and then I'm gonna submit you. It's rear naked choke, guillotine, triangle, something. Definitely gonna be a grappler, which in my opinion is the absolute most boring shit to watch. But it sure is effective. It sure is effective. So let's see. We have an iron ring and we have a red gem. Boom. Bam. We need as much. What am I going to play for the new league? I'm going to play Righteous Fire for the start. I'll probably make something else after, though. How tall am I? I'm 5'10". Just normal height. 178 centimeters for those of you across the pond, or I guess literally anywhere else in the world. Bro, am I the only American that's really pissed off that we don't use the metric system? How do we not use a base 10 system? As a mathematician, that royally pisses me off. Kill you. Kill. Boiler, when you come in for a visit, buddy, you can work here. You can work here. You have a full desk, dual monitors, 24/7 access. The amount of space that we have here compared to when you came the first time is not comparable in any way.
Bandit King.
I always want to check over here because every time I don't, it's always over there. So we should almost be Righteous Fire Boy, right? So let's see. The waypoint points to the... Which one does it point to? Does it point to the bandit? Yes, it points to the bandit. I would like to help you. Thank you, kind sir. You're surrounded by people who can't read a clock. Honestly, reading a clock is becoming more and more of a non-mandatory thing, right? Like, let me put it to you this way. Why would you need to be at, like, when you say read a clock, what I think you mean a real clock, right? Not like a digital clock. Why would you need to know how to read a real clock? Why? How would that help? This day and age, it doesn't do much, right? All right, what are we doing here, Mr. Pox? We're getting these two. Fire res, fire, of course. Fire res, yeah. Why would you need to read a clock in order to read a clock? Okay, but how many clocks do you encounter that are not digital? Okay. It's like, for example, I do not know how to read music. I don't know how. If you gave me a sheet of music and handed me my guitar and said play it, you might as well hand me a sheet of Egyptian hieroglyphics. But I can play the guitar, but I can't read music. Tommy Emmanuel is one of the greatest guitarists of all time. Some would regard him as the best guitarist ever. He also can't read music. So reading music is helpful, but on the other hand, do you really need to be able to read music? Like for what? I don't need to read music to be able to play the guitar. I have no... Is this even a possibility for the exit here? Yeah, it is. Okay. Not for a guitar. I think you guys are missing my point. The point is these old school clocks where you have to look at the hands and tell the time. Those are a thing of the past, man. They're just... Those are for decoration only. Everything is digital nowadays. That's the point here. They are still there. Okay, let's change the subject, guys. I think that the point has not been delivered. Let's go ahead and move on. Let's go ahead and move on. It's okay. No more clock talk. In my world, I mean, yeah, I guess on Earth. I live on Earth. On Earth, we're doing things digitally now. I don't know what planet you guys are on. Might be different over there. That's true. The point is if someone can't read a clock, they're an idiot. Well, let me ask you something. Let's do like a tangential example here, right? So, if someone goes through the school system, one thing that they usually don't teach you is a lot about finances, right? I mean, like, really teach you about finances. Like, this is for Americans only. Americans only. How many of you know what a 401k is? Like, you actually know completely what it is and how it works. How many of you know what an IRA is, a Roth IRA, a traditional IRA? How many of you know what that is? These are very, very basic building blocks of financial freedom, but there's so many people that don't know what they are or how they work. They have no idea because they weren't taught and they didn't seek out the information on their own. Does that make them stupid? Like, I know a lot of smart people who are really, really what I would consider very intelligent people who couldn't tell me what a 401k is. And because of it, they're going to be pretty much doomed in retirement. It's your pension. Well, a 401k is different from a pension, but it's the right idea. It's a retirement vehicle. So if someone says a 401k is a pension, that's certainly not the worst answer I've ever heard, but it's not a pension. It's different. But That's at least kind of it. But pensions, I think, are, for the most part, are completely going away. The actual, like, traditional pension. Everything is moving much more toward you save for your retirement, not we will pay you this amount after you retire. That's I see like maybe like in unions pensions are still offered and stuff like that, but in like a corporate job, I think it's like a thing of the past. It's not common at all anymore. Anyway, we don't need to turn this into a finance stream, but what I was trying to get at is I don't believe someone is inherently a stupid person if no one taught this to you. If you don't know what this stuff is, you're in huge trouble financially, like definitely. Unless you can make a shitload of money on your own when you're in the workforce. But if nobody taught you, I didn't learn it in school. I learned it from my mom. My mom was a financial advisor. I learned it. I had a good mom. She taught me. That's where I learned it. As an Australian, can I give a go at explaining a 401k? Just a way to save for retirement. So, what a lot of people don't know what their biggest expenses are. If you ask somebody, what is your, from the time that you're born to the time that you die, what is your biggest expense? Most people would get it wrong. Usually, your biggest expense for most humans is taxes. It's not your house. It's not food. Maybe it's your wife or kids, depending upon how needy they are. It's taxes. Taxes. If you make a financial strategy to not pay taxes and to make a greater return than inflation, it doesn't take that much money to scale out of control. I believe the mathematics on it are, even with inflation, if you invest in something that gives 10% growth, then you subtract inflation from that, you double your money every 8 years, I believe. Every 8 years, you double your money. So with like a total stock market index with low fees, that's very, very achievable. And we all know how quickly, when you double something and then you double it and you double it again, you can see how quickly that goes very out of control. But anyway, back to the actual question. What is a 401k? A 401k is something that an employer offers you to save for retirement, and it helps you essentially just pay less taxes on saving for retirement. And the 401k usually has some kind of an employer match, which is essentially just free money you're throwing away that gets into a very, very godly tax beneficial account if you don't take it. The 401k and the IRA are so powerful, and the HSA as well, are so powerful that there's a limit. They limit how much you can put in it per year. They wouldn't limit you if it wasn't godly. You've only been working for the state for 7 years. You know it was lower before you got there. You got paid into a 401k for 20 years before. If you've been contributing to a 401k for 20 years, you're there, man. You're doing it. You're not working and you're getting government money. There you go. You won. You want to know what's interesting about government money? I had an uncle who was actually truly disabled. He had severe learning issues. He had very, very poor health. And he became so unwell for multiple reasons, he was unable to be an effective worker. My uncle sat with a pending application for disability money for years. He either never got it. He either never got it or he got it right before he died, and he died very early in his early 50s. But we were always thinking to ourselves, it's like, bro, so by the way, I'm not saying that you do this. I'm not saying that you are doing this, but we were just shaking our heads like, wow, if Uncle Sam can't get on disability for multiple years, someone who actually truly deserves it and needs it, and so many people are taking advantage of all these government programs who could actually work, we're just doomed, man. Why am I not using Righteous Fire? Why aren't I using Righteous Fire? When did I get Righteous Fire? When I walked in. When do I unlock it? When I walk into this temple? I don't know. I'm not even paying it. I actually am surprised. We're at the end of Act 2. Did I even do everything? I haven't even been paying any attention. I've just been playing on total autopilot here. Yes, no more rolling magma. Do I actually know people who take advantage of the system? I can only, off the top of my head, I can only think of one example. That I personally know. I know one person who is on disability who just doesn't want to work. So I think it was their doctor. They said they advised them because they got better, and they said that you got approved for disability for this condition or whatever. And their doctor advised them, if you go back to work and you say that you're okay now, the odds of you being able to get back on this disability in the future are pretty close to zero. So the doctor advised him to not tell people that to not say that he was okay. Where do I get efficacy? Bro, these righteous fire gems that he's recommending, I don't have any of them. Can I just do combustion and elemental proliferation for now? I don't have any of these. Yeah, we got to do the library. Here we go, boys. Who likes doing nothing? Here we go, boys. Look at me. Boom, dead. All right, we ball. I'm following Pox's build. I'm supposed to have a fire trap here for some actual damage that I could throw. But I don't have any green sockets, so... I don't have, like, any good supports for my Righteous Fire right now. So definitely not the world's greatest DPS right now, but it will get way better than this. And yes, the area will get bigger. That's what she said. The area will get bigger for the burning. And eventually, does Pox take the the blow up thing where they blow up when you hit them or whatever?
It is good to feel your warmth again, Ramako, Father of Light.
Not combustion, the thing that has like a 10% chance to blow them up or whatever it is. Hey, a 4-link. Lit. Bro, I've never gotten a 4-link that early. Cook them down, boys. Yeah, I don't have a green socket right now. Maybe I should ID this so I can get Fire Trap. When do we get Fire Trap? We don't get Fire Trap until later either. God, we're screwed. Do you just have to play? Do you just have to play like this until library, guys? Is this just what you do? Do you just play with plain old? Yeah, I need to get shield charge as well. Yeah, I didn't know that we could use shield. I didn't know we were going to get a shield in the campaign. I need to get shield charge with faster attacks.
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah, I should have kept rolling magma. I should have just kept rolling magma. Is what I should have done. Yeah, but do you want to shield? Do you want to shield charge though, or do you want to dual wield goat's horns? I guess maybe you shield charge until bosses and then dual wield, probably. Dude, I genuinely wonder if we could do more damage. I wonder if we could do Act 1 faster, shield charging. Just check what Pox does. I don't think Pox's guide just says dual wield goat's horns, and I think he says just throw on leap slam. I guess that's the best of both worlds. You can jump with leap slam and dual wield goat's horns, right? That's true. We could just weapon swap.
Too stupid to be realistic.
Piety might murder me. I think my lightning res is 0. Let's see. Definitely should have kept rolling magma for now. I'm very sad that I dropped it. Okay, let's see if we can fix this. So we keep this goat horn for sure. 51 life. Take that for sure. Definitely need these gloves. Do we even need the totem anymore? He says no to totem. And we're supposed to get purity of elements. I thought purity was actually in... I actually thought purity was in Act 2, but maybe not. No, I don't want to sell 3 of them. I guess let's switch it. This is probably even better, isn't it?
Hello. What is it?
Can I put this on without breaking my character? Absolutely not.
Yes.
Okay.
What is it?
Let's keep this for now. Don't need that. I don't need this.
Need some help?
So let's see here. Who might sell me a shield? Okay, where are we going? We're going for life regen, and we're going. Let's just grab the life regen while we're here. Keep me alive. I like living a lot. Okay. Okay, who's got a shield for me? It could be... Oh, we could gamble. I might gamble for a shield, maybe. We would want... What is it? Red. We want red, green.
Stay sharp out there.
Red, green, green for shield charge, momentum, faster attacks, right? I guess we gamble here. So we'd go armor and evasion. Oh my god, I love dick. I mean this shield. God, I love life.
Yes?
Oops. Okay.
Take care.
We go. What? You need a scepter at this point. Okay, good point, good point. Where are my scepters at, boys? Where's my righteous fire at? Excuse me, game? It's the shaders. They're back, boys.
Cannot do this yet.
Pox actually says that one of the best things that you can do with shield charge is use life tap, probably because we have such insane regen. Essentially nullifies the cost. So maybe we go red, red, green for faster attacks. Ah, righteous fire. It's so comfy. It's so comfy. Look, you just don't do anything. It's great. God, I love doing nothing. Yeah, I would say it... Would you guys say it doubles in size? That's what she said. From this... I would say it probably doubles in size. Like, what you do is you just zoom forward, boom, everything dies. Boom, boom, boom. You get to a boss and, well... You gotta stand there for a bit, but your defense is so good you can literally just you actually just stand there, like they'll die.
Death waits with open arms.
Flesh begs to be studied.
Does Herald of Thunder even work with Righteous Fire? Not even sure it does. That's all I need here, right? I love rewards. Give me a reward. What?
Something nicer.
I cannot do this yet.
I mean, if you clear the campaign in 10 hours, I think you're doing very, very well. I would say you're doing great. Did I miss the quest thing there? Well, I definitely missed the waypoint. Am I gonna go hardcore? I don't know. I'm thinking about it, but what I'll do is I'll start softcore trade for fun, just because it's fun. That okay? Did I? Okay, I do have it. Okay, but I missed the. I think I'll start softcore trade, but I think I'll quickly switch to hardcore SSF. Exactly the same that I did in POE2. Yeah, I did know that, Karamon, but the reason why I was thinking not to do that is because then I wouldn't be able to move my stash over. I guess I could just grab everything on a character and die on purpose. Can't you just put it on a guy and die?
Return to the dirt.
These guys must be fire, yeah, fire and ignite resistant. I was like, dude, these guys are Satan. I mean, I'm down to start hardcore. I like hardcore. I just played hardcore for a month straight on POE2. I like hardcore. I'm not scared. Yeah, what would you guys rather watch? You guys want me to go hardcore? You guys want me to go hardcore SSF? Or do you want me to go softcore trade and try to get as powerful as possible? What would you rather watch? Hardcore, hardcore, softcore, hardcore. Hardcore SSF, hardcore trade, softcore SSF. Okay, so nobody agrees on anything. Okay. Hardcore trade, huh? I've never played hardcore trade before. I don't think I've literally never played it.
What is it?
I don't know, I'll probably let you guys vote. Honestly, it doesn't matter to me. It's all good for me.
This is the eternal way, pretty and lifeless. I cannot do this yet.
I definitely see why Pox recommends life tap for the shield charge. This is burning my mana badly. Let's see, I don't know which one we're doing here. We're doing 50 life per second. And then we're going up, up. You know, I actually had a pretty good experience trading with people over the years in POE1. I had a pretty good experience doing it, honestly. I think I'm going to start Righteous Fire, yeah. I think we go Righteous Fire. I haven't played it in a while. It's fun. Lapis for sure. And I'll take that. Okay. And now we can go to the sewers. And okay, this is awkward. I didn't even know it was possible. I actually didn't even know it was possible to miss the sewer waypoint. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's always people trying to give, like, people are very nice, right? People quit and they want to give me their currency. They want to give me, they're quitting, they have 500 divines, they just want to give them to me. And so what they'll do is they'll just buy everything that I list, and they'll just keep whispering me, buy, buy, buy. So when people are quitting a league, I'm 1000% sure there's going to be people that just look up my name on the trade site and just go buy everything that I have for sale. Everything. Just buy it all. Buy, 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 buy. And I'll wake up with 100 divines. Oh, everything that I had sold. Huh, I wonder why. So if I put something up for like the wrong price, I put it up way too expensive, it's going to sell. Because I've been trying to be ethical about it for years. But people are very generous, and when they're quitting, they want me to have their money. I do not think it's an exaggeration to say that I might be playing the worst character ever to try to kill this guy. I do not think that's an exaggeration.
I fought for God. Who do you fight for, Exile?
But we back in trumpets, you'll already be dead.
So if I ever play trade, I've got to put stuff up for like the actual right price. What we actually think it's worth. Otherwise, we're going to wake up very, very rich. Holy. No rolling magma? You only do rolling mag... Well, yeah, I should have kept rolling magma up to this point. I thought I could get fire trap right away, but that's not the case. You have to do the library first, so I made a mistake. I threw it away. When does Pox usually do, when does Pox usually do his, lab? Does he do it in Act 3 or does he do it in Act 4? Does anybody know? This is a Marauder. It'd be a Righteous Fire Chieftain. Bro, just die. Ow! More blues? Wow. This might be good for fire trap. Let's take that.
You've done your ancestors proud, Khan. Now!
Sickest damage ever. I am so strong. Where is she? Where is she? Can't find her. Is this her? Who's who? Best damage ever. Where is Piety? God, I can't fucking tell. Hey, we got a scepter. We go.
I will take everything Dominus loves as he took it from me.
Got him, boys. I'm using Herald of Thunder right now, but I don't think I'm supposed to be. I'm supposed to drop Herald of Thunder for Purity of Elements. Is what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, I shouldn't have dropped Rolling Magma. That was so stupid of me. Rewards? I love rewards. Okay, none of that. None of that.
You are a welcome sight, daughter of Namakanu.
Everything I have is pretty bad.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Watch yourself.
You quiet.
Well, I can't wear that scepter because then I'll lose all of my links. I have a link problem. Library it is. Boink. By the way, I just thought of something. If I play hardcore SSF, if I play it and I die, do I not get is the ship thing? Man, I just lost my voice. Where did my voice go? Is the ship thing still there or no? Like, does my ship progress? I guess there is no such thing as ship progress though. They're all level 10, right? Look at this. Look at this gameplay. God, I'm good. Boom. God, I'm talented. Yeah, you can't teach that, guys. Exactly. Look at this. Can't teach that. Okay. Now we could actually make our real build, I believe. Okay, I don't need any of that. What I need is fire trap. And I need purity of elements. So fire trap, we need green, green, blue, blue. There's a lot of things I need to buy. Flammability. We need Swift Affliction. So Herald of Thunder, you're out. This needs to be Fire Trap. No, this needs to be Flame Wall. This needs to be Fire Trap. You're out. You're out. You're out. This needs to be Vitality. And then Purity of Elements. Okay. By the way, I need more stuff. I need a lot more stuff from Siosa. I need efficacy and elemental focus. So these gloves have to go. Righteous Fire, elemental focus, efficacy, and then burning damage. Wham. Okay. For now, we'll do this, and for now, we'll do this. Okay. We go. Let's try this. Eh. Definitely do not have... I definitely do not have the correct stuff here. That's my lightning res. Hey, 74 lit. We're in there. Okay. Definitely wish I had life tap on shield charge for sure. Venom, thanks for the raid, buddy. What's up? Balloon, thank you so much for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Venom, are you getting ready for the POE1 League? The aura build feels pretty smooth. Yep. We're just chilling. I don't have the right links at all. I don't have it set up correctly because I haven't really found the right stuff, but we will. Just chill. I wonder, do I have any RMTs for Righteous Fire? Oh, yes.
I cannot do this yet.
Oi, Exile, over here. Let's have a word, eh?
Okay, well, we'll see how this goes. Act 3 boss time.
I exiled an animal. Now you almost resemble man.
Ow. Well, that didn't go well. I don't understand. I wonder how Pox solves his mana here. I'm just perpetually out of mana. That's my problem here. Okay. Just didn't mean to push that. Oops. God, why do I keep pressing that? Is there another guy alive somewhere? Oh, here.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? Die. The light of divinity!
Definitely can't get slammed. This is definitely not good damage. Will you please die? Thank you. Okay. I didn't do the lab before the boss. Is the first lab significant for Chieftain? Do you get something pretty good? Should I have done that first? Yeah, I mean, Righteous Fire does not have the greatest boss damage. Like, that is known. But it's also not this bad, right? It's not even close to this bad. I don't have the right stuff. So if you're watching this, be like, oh my god. Like, don't worry. It's not even close to this bad. I mean, it works though. I mean, look, he's dead. I mean, it wasn't that bad. Righteous Fire has a very hard time even killing rares. I mean, I played Righteous Fire to T16 maps, and it's a pretty good mapper. It's pretty damn good. Like, it just blows up everything, and I was like unkillable. Dashing around, blowing up everything. I think Pox said like it can get to about 4 million damage. To put that in perspective, I think each one of my fissures in Volcanic Fissure was doing like 30 million damage or something. Oh, before the Hina Core explosion. Oh. Have you not been playing POE2, Karamon? Yeah, I don't know about... You said you've done T17s on Righteous Fire. I don't know about that. I think... I think that Righteous Fire is just really, really good for starting, right? It's really good for, like, getting a character into mapping, clearing a bunch of maps, getting some currency going on, like, a very low budget. You had a multiple mirror righteous fire character? Jesus Christ. You have to study the crafting guides to get far. I think most people who play for their first league, it's going to be a miracle if they run one red map. So what we're really talking about here is how can Righteous Fire do through like blue and yellow maps? Honestly, if it's your first league, if you reach maps and you do some maps, you did it. That's already good enough. I don't know. I didn't think it was that bad. I mean, it wasn't fast, but I mean, it took 60 seconds. I just ran around him in a circle and he died. Am I going to send another Act 3 run? I'm not going to do it today because some of my friends are coming over. But tomorrow I'm going to do another Act 3 run and I'm going to start timing myself. I can tell you how long it took me. This is pathetic. I shouldn't say this, but it actually took me 2 hours and 6 minutes to beat Act 3, which is horrible. Like my PB beating Act 3 with the lab done. The lab done. Oh, is Firewall different than Flame Wall? Do I have the wrong thing? Wait, I have Flame Wall. Is there another thing? Firewall? Is that a different spell? I just don't know. I don't know how long, like, I don't know, like, what's the time loss? Like, you lose 4 minutes to get Firewall. Tai put his tier list on X. Yeah, let's check it out. That'll be interesting. Tai Killer X. Okay. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this because I just did this in the gauntlet. I already did SRS. See, I'm really tempted to play Peacock. Volcanic Fissure, dead. Bama, dead. Explosive D4, dead. Unfucking believable. Dead. Okay, pardon my stupidity. What does CWS mean? Cast when sucky? What does CWS mean? Cast when stunned. So I don't understand. You stun yourself or what? You know, this is Tai Killers. Dude, I played slams the entire league last league, and I played slams in the gauntlet. I'm not doing slams again. Why go Righteous Fire? It means you always have to re-roll. I mean, I don't mind re-rolling, man. I literally play all day long. I'm the king of the losers for a reason. Look at Jung Kinetic Blast Elementalist. Looks fun. I already had a 5 mirror Kinetic Blaster last league. My Kinetic Blasters spawned in T17s and just went boom and deleted the entire map. I had a 5 mirror Kinetic Blaster last time. Captain, thank you so much for the sub, man. I don't know, man. I kind of really want to play Peacock. I love that build for some reason. I don't know why. It's fun. Peacock is fun. You throw these little flasks and they just kill everything. Peacock is nerfed, but isn't Peacock the same if you have a really good flask? It's only nerfed like in the campaign, right? When you get a really good flask with really high quality, isn't it the same? Have I tried Peacock? No, I played it many times in PoE 1, and I played it in PoE 2, and then Grinding Your Games decided to kill Peacock last league. They even renamed it. It's not even... I don't even think it's named the same thing. I was like, excuse me, sir? Yeah, acid concoction. What the fuck? Yeah, I've played not Archmage Ball Lightning, but I played multiple Archmage builds. I played Kinetic Blast. I played Righteous Fire before. I played Slams a million times. Never played Smite. Wait, yes I did. My Trickster was a Smiter. Yeah, I have played Smite, right? My Trickster was a Smiter. Never played this. Never played this. Played SRS Guardian. Played Peacock. Never played this. Never played this. Never played this. Nope. Nope. Played EA. Nope. Played Snacker. Never played Bama, but it's dead. Played Epoch. Played D4. By the way, guys, if you care, I'll probably put up a YouTube video at some point about this, but Blizzard extended an offer to me. Blizzard asked me if I wanted to sit down with two of their actual Giga Chad developers. You guys know Colin and Zavin. I don't know if you know them. They're like the actual blasters. They're the ones who really know the game. Anyway, they asked me if I wanted to interview Colin and Zavin in a few weeks. And I asked them, and I said, in this interview, would I be able to ask, difficult questions? Am I going to be able to ask things like, is Diablo 4 becoming Diablo 3? Am I going to be able to ask, people are losing faith in the Diablo franchise, they don't want to buy the expansion, is this going to be worth buying? Am I going to be able to ask, why do we keep redoing everything? Is this going to continue? Like, I asked them in a nice way. I said, of course I'll be respectful in the interview. I'm not going on attack mode or anything, but will you let me ask tough questions in the interview? And they said yes. I said, okay, we ball. So, I told them up front that I will be very respectful. I'm not on the attack. I'm not there to, especially not these two. These are two of the best people. These are two of the best people that Diablo has. If they lose Zavin and Colin, it's like losing Adam Jackson. These are like, I would say Colin is probably the biggest like actual blaster. He's like an actual blaster. If it was up to Colin, the game would probably be like PoE 1, I would guess. It's actually happening, so. And Zavin has been at Blizzard for a very, very long time. Like, You guys are going to be able to tell. These are like two of the very best. So I'm sitting down with two Giga Chads. And they said they're they said they're willing to field tough questions. So I said, all right, we ball. Colin is the guy with the glasses that swears a lot. Yeah, the guy with the very calm voice. Colin's arguably probably their best guy. Colin's probably the best. Well, their best guy actually isn't on D4. The best guy is Matt Cedarquist. I made a list of questions already. I already made a list of questions. Where is it? Here. I know where it is. It's over here. Yeah, I already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I already have 23 questions, and I only have an hour. So, and that doesn't include any follow-up questions that I'll have. I think it's on November 4th. November 4th. Can we get Uber Tomb Lord? I have questions about like the topics that I want to cover. Here's what I have so far. I might add more questions later, but what I have so far is talking about them changing all of the defenses, changing the difficulty, a bunch of questions on the capstones, questions on skill points about, like, we always start with like 18 skill points or however many we have, and it's like you have a full build right away. And I think they're trying to remove that, but I want to like make sure that that's what they're doing. I want to talk to them about tempering and masterworking and ask them if they... Tempering and masterworking, you essentially just win now. Like, it's probably better than what we had before, but you just win. So I want to ask them, are there any plans to, like, I don't know, make it somewhat interesting? I have no idea. I want to talk to them about the tower and how the tower is going to be different than the pit. And I also want to talk to them about leaderboards and how RMT, people are just going to RMT and win. Do they have anything against that? I want to ask them about how many things are brought in from D3. I want to ask them things about the magnitude of the changes that they make every season. Obviously people are always going to ask for more, but a lot of people feel like the seasons just aren't as epic as they could be, and I want to ask them essentially why. Why is that? Are they putting all their manpower on the expansion, or what's going on there? I want to ask them about powers, and I think they have the message that we're sick of powers. I think they know that. And, you know, what color is the Helltide this season? But I want to ask them, have they had meetings about this? Are there different ideas for the future? Are there mechanics that we're going to add permanently into the game, you know, through the seasons? And I want to talk to them about, some people have lost faith in Diablo 4. They don't want to buy the next expansion. We didn't like fighting Mephisto's dog. We didn't like the cliffhanger. People didn't feel like it was enough content. Spiritborn was just out of this world, better than everything else by like 50 pit tiers. And it was bugged. And I just want to ask them, like, can you try to sell me on this? Like, have there been learnings from that? Is the next expansion, like, can you sell me on this? Like, why should we be excited for the next expansion? And then I have an entire section asking them about the future of Diablo 4, about endgame, about skill trees, and asking them about classes they might add. Are we going to get a paladin? Are we going to get SSF? Are we going to get a loot filter? I have a lot of things written, so I'm ready. I'm ready. Again, I'm going to ask the questions in a nice way. Yeah, I have skill trees in there. I'm going to ask them in a nice way. I'm talking to like the best people some of the best people that Blizzard has. But I want to just get it out there. Am I not going to be as intense as Ziz? Colin and Zavin are, they are, I know them. They're not combative people. I myself, I'm a very combative person. I have a combative personality. Like, maybe you guys can tell. Okay, let me say it to you this way. I would say the person that you see on stream, like the people that you watching me right now who have watched me for a long time, I would say, how do I act on stream compared to how I act in real life is like, I would say at least 90 to 95% the same. I don't put on an act at all. I just act the way that I am. However, if I were to point out two things about me that are different than what you see, I would say I am much more feisty and combative than you see me here. Like, I don't know why. I've always been this way since I was a kid. My mom is very easygoing. My dad is very easygoing. My brother is very easygoing, and I'm not. I'm just not. I'm very feisty. I don't know. I just am. And the other thing is I'm one of the most politically incorrect people that's ever been born on planet Earth. I think all jokes that make fun of everyone, men, women, religion, races, I think they're so funny. But I would never share that on stream because then I'll get insta-permabanned. I like everyone. I don't like racism or sexism. I hate those things. But I think jokes about everything are hilarious, even though you'll never hear me talk about them on stream because, again, I'll get banned. Anyway, the reason why I'm bringing all this up is between me, Zavin, and Colin, I'm the combative one. It's me. So if I act combative and they're not, that won't be good. Like, it would be fine if they like the Ziz and Jonathan thing worked perfectly because they're combative. They're both, fighting, and that's fun. Like, that's great. It was like a free UFC fight that we didn't have to pay the pay-per-view for. But Colin and Zavin are calm. So I will also be calm. Maybe I have Asperger's. I mean, I don't think so. I don't think so. Isn't Asperger's Asperger's, I don't know if there's different levels to it, but that's like a serious, like, mental thing where not even a mental thing, but where, like, you can't control your actions. You, like, just lash out. I mean, I don't do that. Yeah, as far as I know, I don't have any mental or emotional irregularities. I've never had any teachers or counselors or coaches say that I was different like that. I just have a feisty personality. I don't know, I always have. It's gotten better since I've gotten older. I'm definitely less feisty now than I was as a kid. And streaming has made me less feisty because every day there's a lot of people watching me. I have to be calm and collected or things get bad. It's because I'm a Virgo. I am a Virgo. How did she know that? It's nothing like that, guys. I don't have seething anger that I can't control. It's nothing like that. It's just my mom, brother, and dad are very calm. They're chilling, and I'm not. I never have been. I am better now, though. I am not, now that I'm older. Definitely age, just getting older. I definitely don't care. I definitely don't care to fight nearly as much as I used to. I think it's just called becoming an old piece of shit. Another thing about it is, like, I would say a lot of the people in my family, I would say, are followers. They're like loyal followers, and I'm definitely not. Like, again, since I was a little kid, I always wanted to be the leader. Maybe I'm the black sheep of the family. I mean, I had a great family. We got along fine. I think you guys are taking my words way too seriously and expanding it way too much. Everybody has a different personality in life. I was just the combative one of the family. We had a good family. You guys are running way too far with this. It has no bigger meaning. There's nothing to run with here. Oh. We had a good family. We all got along. I got mad about everything, and no one else was mad. So since no one else was mad, I just calmed down, and that was the end of it. It worked perfectly. It's all good. Okay, anyway, the point is, they reached out to me. They messaged me and said, do you want to interview Colin and Zava? And I said, yes, and that's exactly who I want to talk to. no offense, but I don't want to talk to, like, no offense at all, but I don't want to talk to artists. I don't want to know who made the monsters. I don't want to talk to who did the music. I don't want any of that. I want to talk to the people who are making the decisions on the game, the intricate mechanical decisions. And I want to talk to the blasters. That's who I want to talk to. Do I like being like that? No. I wish I was calm. I wish I was calm like my brother. I wish I was calm like wish I was calm like my brother, or I wish I was calm like my friend Kirk. God, just nothing bothers them. It's amazing. I envy their chillness. Again, I had it much worse when I was a kid. I'm fine now. Like, I'm reasonably chill now. I'm chill kind of to a normal level now. So that's good. All right, guys. Why don't we throw a raid to Lily? I haven't raided her in a while. Why don't we show her some love? I'll be on tomorrow, guys. Thank you so much for being here. We'll do more Righteous Fire stuff. I might mess around with Peacock as well. I might do that. Did I try Titan Quest 2? Yeah, I have a video about it on my YouTube. If you want to check it out. The wand skills did look really cool, like the kinetic ones, Z-Boom. We'll see how good they actually are in practice. But I thought that was, yeah, I thought that was one of the coolest things that they had there. The wand skills should be pretty good. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Tomorrow we'll play more POE1. We might even play some Baldur's Gate 3 if you want to see some of that. Good night, guys. Thanks for being here.